Oh, hi everyone. How are you? Welcome back. I hope you had a good weekend. I did. Busy. It was a good weekend. That's how it goes. Did it? You did what? You got the witch model all set? Thank you, sweetie. Jack's playing Minecraft. She's playing Craftoria. Normally I join her, but I still haven't played Subnautica Below Zero. So we're going to do that today. We're miss penguins, as you can see. Look at how cute they are.
Thank you for subscribing to this train wreck. I hope you realize what you've done.
Pog, 99 months. That's like 99 years. Pog. Anyway, look at the little penguins. Where is my mouse? There it is. Anyway, shall we get going? Start a new game. Survive alone on 4546B while investigating the death of your sister.
This is the farthest I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research is in everything.
It is to me. And Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
I'll find my way back.
Approaching 4546 feet. Surface temperatures.
Oop.
Drop pod deployed.
Whoops. I think we fell. We made it.
Welcome to 4546 feet. Enjoy your stay.
Ah! I stay warm when I'm close to it. Seems a little odd. We're like 75? That looks important. Welcome to Adventure Mode, Xenoworker. You have arrived in an Arctic climate. Your great expedition begins. Your Xenowork PDA is equipped with to monitor your temperature and vital signs. Since you have unloaded the Arctic Survival Almanac, it will also dispense advice from time to time. For the benefit of future adventurers, your device will also record operations and findings you make. Survival checklist. Retreat to a safe environment. Administer first aid. Retrieve emergency supplies, survey the island for threats and resources, find or construct reliable habitat, construct necessary survival equipment using the habitat's fabricator, locate other survivors using line of sight or the radio, maintain physical and psychological health until rescue. Adventurers exploring the surface in cold weather climates are advised to take additional precautions. High winds can result in rapid onset hypothermia. Keep an eye out for natural shelter or restorative hot springs. If wearing a standard issue AEP suit, bodies of water may provide safety from extreme cold. Unexpected detours occur. You never know how long you'll be away from home base. Remember to pack a lunch and a toasty hot beverage if possible. We can't say this enough. Layers. Investing in a quality of cold suit is certain to pay dividends in warm safety. When in doubt, don't go out. What else we got? The future of Xenoworks from Jax Isis. Subject: the future of Xenoworks. Hey there, Xenoworkers. I know there's lots of rumors circulating, so I just want to clear some stuff up. In the spirit of openness and transparency, which I know means a lot to us here. First of all, no, Altera did not buy us. We're still Xenoworks. We're not going to move offices or start having some kind of hierarchical structure, or even that, like making you show up on site or anything like that. Although you should, for this next alone. We're still the scrappy, agile, research-first startup you all signed up onto. So what does the controlling stake stuff mean? Well, I guess the more direct way to put it is it means more. More equipment, more research, more risk, more experimentation, more of everything that makes us great. Most of all, more cash. For you and your research. And yes, snacks. Corporate takeovers. Lena will be in touch pretty soon about exchanging your old gen Xenoworks PDA for snazzy new Altera upgrades. And to help you get comfy with some really minor policy changes that are going to help us keep everything running nice and smooth going forward. So yeah, congratulations everyone. We did this together, and now we're going to be able to do so much more. Cheers. Isis Jax, Communication Specialist, Xenoworks. And then Sam. Notice of death. Dear Miss AU, on behalf of Zeta Landon, 4546B, Robotics Section Leader, and Indra Cormac, President of Altera Transgov, I regret to inform you of the death of Samantha AU, who died on planet 4546B, regrettably as a result of injuries sustained in an accident arising from her own negligence. Please allow me to communicate most profound condolences for the loss of your sister. While further details are unavailable at the time, you'll receive contact from the Department of Insurance and Recuperation considering your responsibilities as next of kin with regards to repayment of damages and legal fees. If you have any questions, you may file form blah 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 and your carrier will be arrested and sequester your order. Sincerely, Emmanuel Desjardins, 4546B, Communications, Altera Transgov. Great. Oh, so we're not Riley's sister, we're Sam's sister. I don't know if we've learned about Sam. What do we have? All-environment protection suit. You're currently wearing the AEP Mark III Beta. Latest all-environment suit is stronger, warmer, and more lightweight than ever. Onboard communications and heads-up display, biometric monitoring and feedback, slimline build for maximum freedom of movement. 5/4 millimeter neoprene layer supports aquatic activity at nearly any temperature. Rated for outdoor use at temperatures above -10°C. So delightfully comfortable, you'll forget it even exists. Property of Xenoworks must be returned at termination of employment. Can be purchased from the company for 1 credit. Accounting reasons. Handheld scanner. Essential science and survival tool. The scanner can be used to add new blueprints to memory and analyze unknown entities. It emits electromagnetic radiation in the specified direction, which is reflected by the environment and then analyzed to determine the physical makeup of the targeted object. It has 4 primary functions. Blueprint acquisition. Record the physical parameters of scanned technologies and add their blueprints to the PDA bank. These blueprints may then be constructed as the appropriate fabricator. The scanner is also equipped to break down damaged and otherwise useless devices into their base metals for salvage purposes. Organism analysis. The scanner will attempt to match scanned organisms against the onboard database. If no match is found, then the species will be assigned an easy-to-remember name, and a new databank entry will be created. Your PDA's AI will also attempt to synthesize theories on behavioral tendencies and evolutionary origins where possible, as well as deliver assessments on how best to approach them. Altera spectroscope scanner, understanding the world, so you don't have to. And then the repair tool. Repair tool can be targeted at many common device control panels, habitat modules, radios to stitch wires and seams back together at the atomic level. All good technicians keep one of these under their pillow. Most people don't care why it works, just that it saved their life that one time. But in case you're curious, it combines scanner and fabricator technologies to determine the proper specifications for the targeted object, and then it rearranges the available physical material to match the original specs. The Altera repair tool. Get your fix. Fabricator. Fabrication technology is the power to rearrange matter at the atomic level. It was the catalyst behind the great expansion, and remains the backbone of the modern world. Fabricators come in all shapes and sizes. The most common are small enough to be wall-mounted, and are used for everything from constructing everyday implements to cooking dinner. It is common today for households to keep a store of generic-based materials on hand for any eventuality. Habitat Builder. The Altera Habitat Builder has been an essential tool of xenoscientists, colonists, and emergency relief crews across 11 different transgovs for more than 50 years. Habitat modules are hermetically sealed from the outside environment. Build on land, underwater, or in a vacuum, habitats can be enhanced to become long-term homes, remote research stations, defensive outposts, and more. Quick start guide. Select the basic compartment from the builder menu and place it somewhere opportune. Add a hatch to access the compartment. Build a solar panel to power the habitats. Oxygen generator. Construct useful interior modules like radios, recharges, and storage solutions. Primary habitat systems like oxygen generation and flood control, as well as modules like the fabricator draw power and will not function without it. Additionally, additional compartments reduce overall hull integrity depending on the external pressure. Quick build habitats. A home far, far away from home. And then a solar panel. Solar panel is the most prevalent power source in the galaxy. But it is no accident that the standard solar panel is the default means of powering a habitat. A power source is a requirement of habitat oxygen generators and other onboard modules. It provides limited power for small outposts and survival habitats. May be mounted on or near the habitat itself, or placed remotely and connected via power transmitters. Power rate relative to sunlight exposure. Mobile Vehicle Bay. The Mobile Vehicle Bay is a deployable station equipped with fabrication drones designed to construct small research and exploration vehicles from raw materials, which is a common tool in almost all industrial and scientific colonization operations. And the Sea Glide. The Sea Glide is a personal transport. Why is everything still exploding around me? For use in oceanic environments, capable of speeds up to 36 kilometers per hour in standing water. Displays basic topographical data for aid in charting cave systems. Replaceable battery. Keep fingers clear of propeller. Sea Glide. Anything that moves faster underwater is probably trying to eat you. Drop pod. It's the one that we left. I have nothing on me at all. Okay. Let's go. What's this? Flare. Water.
New blueprint synthesized.
Water. I mean, I can make water now. Hold on. Doesn't say anything about blue blueprint. Whatever. Drop pods that way.
Holy smokes. That did not go as planned.
Hi,
Find a way
things.
into the water and get to the drop pod.
What you looking at, bro? I'm being stared at by flowers? Question mark? Does the flower speak? No, that was me speaking. I am not a silent protagonist in this one. It's also dark out. Is it nighttime? This isn't Riley. This is Robin. This water? Oh, this is water. Dude spawned at our base. You unalive them? Good. I'm like, why am I going so slow? Where's my Sea Glide? I'm stupid. It's snowing. Where am I? The drop pod. There it is. Oh, these are used for cold resistance. Ah. They're kind of important.
Found the drop pod.
Yay.
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister.
Aw.
I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with Altera on 4546B, when we were thrown together as basemates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
That's the one we heard already. Sam's messages.
Robin, guess what? I got the job. I'm going to 4546B. Now I'll be able to improve the mechanical avian amphibian under real-world stress conditions. Listen, I know your stance on Altera, but I just hope you're happy your sis is happy. I sure hope my sis is happy. I can't wait till we talk again. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Can you watch my Augie while I'm away? I need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato. Potato, listen. I tried, but that name is just not sticking. He's my little extravite. I'll leave the starchy tubers nicknames to you. Anyway, if you say yes, thanks, baby sis. Love you.
Aw. Message 2.
4546B to Robin. Come in, Robin. Remember when we used to play old-timey Space Explorer? This is kind of like that, but it's even harder to communicate. Well, let's see. I got your last message. Altera is not, as you put it, alterizing me. Things are going well. My project has a new name. Say goodbye to the mechanical avian amphibian, and hello to spy penguins. We're training the bots to mimic the creatures. Check out the photo. And
She's making
I'm
spy
seeing
penguins.
someone. I know it's not like me to just find a date, let alone on a mostly uninhabited water planet, but actually, you know what? Forget I said anything. Yeah, it's probably not even a real thing, but anyway, I'm sorry to hear XenoWorks might be strapped in the revenue department. Sounds like they still have you busy Xeno working, though. I know there's no way to guarantee an alien intelligence startup will succeed, but you've put so much into it. I hope they find a way to keep going. I know how much it means to you, getting to work at a small place where you have control over your research. All right, I gotta go. Later, baby sis. Love you. Hey, Robin. I got your Augie photo. Thanks so much for taking care of him, even though he's a cranky Hey, the nickname actually fits that way. A cranky potato. I know he can be a handful, but I really appreciate it. I'm a bit worried about my other baby, the mission. One of my penguins found something big. But Altera is just like, nothing to see here. Honestly, kinda glad you can't answer, so you can't, rub it in my face. Go ahead, bask in the fact that you were a little bit.
Oh, I'm hungry.
My project
13
is on the line.
food.
My job, my safety. I heard about XenoWorks getting bought. I'm sorry. But at least you still have your job. Guess you're one of us now. Like it or not, welcome to the Altera family.
Blech.
I should probably go before I
Corporate
say something I
family.
regret. Love you. Keep your chin up. Eye on the alien prize. Hey, Robin. I'm sorry my last message was so awful. I've been under a lot of stress. I'm not sure what's going on with anything. I can't really talk about it either. Oh, and I'm definitely not dating anyone on this water planet. Don't know what I was thinking there. Have I told you how cold it is here? Get this. I can't even get my wash and go dry before the wind freezes the moisturizer in my hair. Wild, right? Anyway, I'm sure you're mad at me after what I said, but I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you. I'm sorry.
One more.
Robin, I really need someone to know. I'm afraid something terrible is gonna happen. You were completely right about Altera, okay? You were right. I was wrong. The cat should be called Potato. I admit it. Sorry. Bad attempt at a joke. I don't know what to do.
No, no.
I guess I should just
It's a lot of
come out
voice
and
acting.
say it at this point. I've said this much already. We found a frozen leviathan that's infected with Kara. Altera thinks they can use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole range of things. But one end of the range is ugly, dangerous, but profitable, of course. What if it gets out while we're messing around with it? Or worse, what if it ends up a bioweapon in the wrong hands? I hope I'm overreacting, but I don't think I am. Anyway, message me back, please. I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you.
Ah, so she was hired to do a thing, and they found a Leviathan. Spooky. I'll hear all my blueprints now.
Well, Sam, I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
Okay, let's eat some food, drink some water. There's nothing in the storage, obviously. Alright, same as base Subnautica, it looks like. Titanium and fiber mesh, that's a little different. Scanner, battery, and titanium. Ribbon plant and copper ore. Okay. Alright, let's do some searching, shall we? Ripsis for real. Yeah.
Should be able to use this.
Guild of her own negligence, evidently. I don't like that noise.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Copper. Nice. All right. I need ribbon plants. Whatever those are.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I know. I maybe need a knife. Guess I should see. Hey, look. Oh, more?
I was a little nervous about dropping into an unknown area, But luckily, this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals I can use for tools and upgrades. I didn't want another situation like Bazantos 5. When Xenoworks dropped me off, there were barely any resources. I survived off the land for 3 months with just a knife, my lucky PDA, and some rope. I am still kind of proud of that, though.
You're making glowstone. Thank you, sweetie. I can make silicone rubber. Ribbon plant. Yellow with blue, with green. Also some creep vines to make some silicone. Wouldn't be amiss. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Sea glide piece. Dun, dun.
New blueprint synthesized.
Lubricant. Nice. Dun, dun, dun. Actually, don't see anything that looks like a ribbon plant. Oh.
Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
Battery. Scanner.
All right, I have a scanner.
All right.
There's a battery in titanium. Now comes a scanner. Every xenobiologist's favorite tool. This planet has some fascinating flora and fauna, and I can't wait to learn about them. This will also give me access to a greater tool set. I'm assuming Altera left behind tech that I can scan for blueprints. That should make surviving and exploring out here a bit easier. Don't worry, Sam. I haven't forgotten I'm here for you. But it can't hurt to do a little research on the side, right? I know you would have done the same. I will find out what happened to you. I promise.
I promise. An Altera knife. God damn it. I can make silicone. I get it. Oh, it's ailing? Shelf coral. Here we go. Shelf coral, a type of stony coral commonly found growing along rocky edges. Stony corals have hardened biocomposite exoskeletons. Corals polyps continually grow upward and outwards in thin layers, creating a grooved shelf appearance. Gonna be scanning lots of things. and everything.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. We did that. Pink narrowleaf, a grass-like species, grows in small clusters near coral bridges. Redwort, common plant adaptable to many different environments. The redwort is a staple part of the diet of many smaller herbivores. Ribbon plant. The ribbon plant contains a highly concentrated sulfuric acid. Contains a highly concentrated sulfuric acid and can be... That's not proper English. There's a word missing there. It can be harvested for use in battery fabrication. The sulfuric acid evolved as an evolutionary defense mechanism to discourage fauna from eating the leaves of the ribbon plant. When harvesting the plant, the core must not be compromised in order to avoid creating an exothermic chemical reaction. Twisted mandrake. The twisted mandrake grows in temperate coral zones. Its leafy canopy photosynthesizes sunlight while providing shade to the bulbous structure underneath. Violet bew. Common luminescent plant that grows in patches on the seabed. Alright, let's see if we can get some fiber mesh and such. It's over here, right? Limestone chunk. Scaly claw.
Seek fluid intake.
Am I thirsty?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Boomerang, get back here. Let me scan you. There we go.
Oxygen.
Well, he ran away from me. Sea glide fragment. 1 of 3. Get faster, please.
Oxygen.
Faster, 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 faster. Oh boy, don't die. I need another one. There we go. Bladderfish. Nice. It's a fish. And they gotta go pee-pee. It's a pee-pee fish. Good. I don't have enough titanium. Interesting. Water. The bladderfish. I can move a little faster. I need titanium. What else? What did we find today? Or on our trip? Scaly maw anemone. Scaly maw anemone prefers shallow water and ample exposure to sunlight and exists in a symbiotic relationship with a species of vibrant algae that live atop the anemone's trunk. The algae thrive in the sun and create a thin, scaly bacterial mat around the structure of the anemone as they feed on other microorganisms that filter through the anemone's water space. Interesting. Exploitable flora. Creepvine, a kelp species concentrated in large forests and shallow sandy water shallow sandy waters. Loose roots anchor the plant to the seafloor, from where it grows steadily towards the surface in pursuit of sunlight. The stem is fibrous and rich in iron. making it both a viable base material for fabrication of textiles as well as a basic foodstuff. Assessment. Vital alien resource. Edible. Construction applications. Creepvine seeds. Mature creepvine plants that have survived the predation of small herbivores produce these bioluminescent seed clusters, which may be knocked loose by currents or consumed and later deposited by predators. The embryo is surrounded by a thick oil and silicone layer, which would disperse into the ground as the outer skin deteriorated. This may provide the seedling with nutrients it needs to survive the low light conditions of the seabed. Vital alien source. Construction application. And then we got some fauna. A bladderfish. Look at it. Look at his little eye. Bladderfish. This unusual herbivore appears to be mostly defenseless and bears little resemblance to the other life forms around it. 1. Semi-permeable bladder. Bladderfish is able to filter air and seawater into its body cavity through a unique membrane which surrounds its spine, like a bladder. This allows it to remove and consume organic particulate caught on the way and adjust its buoyancy. Open-ended vascular tubing can be angled and contracted to pump out water and achieve low-velocity guided propulsion. Largely oblivious to threats and practically immobile at night, the only identified defense mechanism is that it's composed almost entirely of water, air, and cartilage. Assessment. Edible. Oxygen may be retrieved from the bladder and into the tanks on consumption. Membrane has applications as a natural water filter. Boomerang. An herbivore encountered in large numbers, found to frequent shallow waters and move in schools. Serrated teeth suggest an adaptation for grinding corals other herbivores are unable to digest. Twin fins. Unusually, the species' two fins are cartilaginous extension of its skeleton. They are less prone to damage and provide superior propulsion, but are also harder to grow back. The bright blue tips are in fact the end of its digestive tract, where the luminescence of the corals it consumes is most focused. Most active during daylight hours and prone to flee on approach. The boomerang can more easily be observed at night when its luminescence gives it away and seeks the shelter of the seabed. Assessment. Edible. Geologic limestone outcrop. These unusual geological structures often form around titanium and copper deposits and are distinct to this planet. Closer analysis reveals the stone around the metal has been hardened against erosion, but the mechanism remains unknown. Titanium and copper source. Cool. I need more titanium. Bullseye shroom. Another sea glide fragment. Alright, that was enough titanium to get me more air. It's a go.
Adding additional blueprints to your databank.
Yay! Floating air pump pipes.
Standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
Glass. $30 seconds of oxygen. Repair tool pipe loading. Indigenous life forms. Bullseye shroom. The bullseye shrooms are harvestable fungi found growing on near coral bushes. The mushrooms are noteworthy for their thick, meaty caps. These caps manage to produce a small amount of chlorophyll, which makes it capable of some photosynthesis, but the mushroom still gets most of its nutrients from the dead matter on the seafloor. Harvestable and plantable. Check. Air pumps. Air pumps can be used to breathe breathable air to a remote location. The base attached air pump can be built at a compatible habitat and will source oxygen directly from the habitat's oxygen generator. The floating air pump must have access to breathable air and be floating on the water surface. Pumps must be connected to a pipe chain to function. Cool. Let's drink some water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And then we're gonna have to grab some bladder fish while we're out here. We don't have a lot of water. We need to find more sea glide stuff, it seems. Arctic peeper. Need to scan the peeper. Arctic peeper. Looking for pieces of the sea glide or something. Perhaps a repair tool or two.
New creature discovered.
Can I like... Cool.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yep, I know. Penguins? Penguin. Penguin. Can't I like pick these up or something? Ow. Ow. Bro. I gave your thing back. Don't be mean. Rude. Though I did steal your kid, so I guess it's fine. It's whatever. Bladderfish. Beeper. Beeper! Damn it. Bladderfish. I keep hearing things in the distance.
New creature discovered.
And it's not scary at all, I promise. It's pretty freaking scary. I'm scared.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I know. How's that noise? Okay. Cured Arctic peeper. Just gonna make a bunch of water. Need to find crystallized sulfur too. Air bladder. Just empty all this too. Alright. Let's go back to the creep vines. Maybe there's more stuff there. Sea glide stuff? I don't know. Grab a thing, maybe a beeper or two. So I don't starve. That could be chill. Anything else on the seafloor I can scan? Oh, there's another sea glide piece. Oxygen. Ah! Whoa, Jesus Christ. It took my scanner.
Wildlife down here is very grabby.
Give my shit back, bro. Jesus Christ. Where did my scanner go? It just went through the fucking ground? What? I just lost my scanner. Ooh, sea monkeys. Ooh. Oh, is that a crash fish? Oh, fuck. Bye.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Fucking sea monkeys. No. I'll end you. I'll end you. This motherfucker. So I was supposed to grab it from their hands like I did my knife? Instead of smacking it? Bitch had it coming. Oh. It's, I'm still... I still have an elevated heartbeat because of that. I need to get some more ribbon plants. So I can, you know, make another scanner. Get back here, Beeper. I'm hungry. Thank you. You would cry. I'm already crying. Hee hee. I didn't look at the databank stuff that we got. Mischievous monkeys.
Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby. If I didn't know better, I'd say they're after my supplies.
Penguin. They're carnivores. Young penguins tend to huddle on dry land awaiting their next meal. Consume almost exclusively fish regurgitated by the adults in the huddle. They stay in the center of the huddle to stay warm and out of the wind. If separated from the huddle, the adults will become agitated and begin searching for their young penguins. So please don't do this. Assessment. Harmless. Penguin. Bird-like creature. Hunts small fish below the water. Huddles in packs on the ice above. Consumes small prey fish and regurgitates them for its young. Retractable tail and claws allow for fast evasion of predator underwater and maximum grip on the ice. Sharp teeth concealed inside the beak. Can tear chunks out of aggressors and prey alike. Oh god, those are long teeth. Huddles and packs on the surface for protection against the cold. Less cuddling than they look. I say that as if penguins aren't carnivores as well. Arctic peeper. A fast prey fish camouflaged against the ice. Like the common peeper, it is fast and relatively intelligent, allowing it to survive in large numbers. Research notes. Don't like the auto-generated name. Suggest ice clops. But peeper. Hoopfish. A small school mentality prey fish that with a unique method of propulsion and a distant relative of the bladderfish. Antennae. Rather than swimming, this life form uses the fine green antennae which encircle its body to alter the composition of the water in front of it, allowing it to sail into the low density space created. Purple and green coloration may be a camouflage adaptation for mid-range light wavelengths, possibly indicating the hoopfish is more active at dawn and dusk. 3. Behavior. While schools of hoopfish will form periodically and evade predators en masse, this behavior is more social than it is defensive. Although lone hoopfish can often be found hunting for food and displaying genuinely curious behavior. Coral bridge. Coral bridges are formed by rapidly growing coral polyps that exhibit thigmotropism, which causes growth in response to stimuli or when touching a solid object. Coral bridges grow in thick, twisted patterns that anchor onto rocks or other coral. The underside is covered in colonies of blue barnacles. Barnacles? I'm still angry they stole my scanner. Battery. Peeper. Wait, now I can make the sea lead. Titanium, lubricant, battery, copper wire. Okay. Titanium, copper wire. That. I need more ribbon. And lubricant. Another sea lead fragment? Or titanium? Galena outcrop. Chance of lead. Lead? Mind leading me to safety? Yeah. Oh, I need lubricant. That's right. What did we scan? Learned about Galena outcrops. Galena outcrop, a million deposit that often contains lead and titanium. Cool. Still need more creep-fied minguses. I'll fight off these sea monkeys. I'll fight them. Keeper. Butterfish. Another beeper. Beep. Bladderfish. Keeper. Beeper? Beeper, I barely know her.
The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device used for high-speed freediving. Contains a built-in light and map.
Nice. Water. Water. One peeper. Cool. Nice. Actually, I can probably put the peepers in here. It won't go bad. Now I have the Sea Glide. Means I can move a little faster. Let's check what's under the creepvine stuff. I remember which way to go. This way. Lead. Kelp root. Radiant sieve coral.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
"30 seconds of oxygen remaining." The crash fish does not have. Be nice, crash fish. Oh, sea glide fragments, sea glide fragments. They just take fragments. I see. I need titanium. I can go here, I guess. Oh, do I get out, however?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I don't fucking lose it. Let's find other ways in so I know how to get out of here. Wrecked. Get exploded, nerd. Crystalline salt. Oh, it is crystalline. Shit. I needed to scan it. I can make the repair too. Oh shit. It's time for a break. Well, it's a good thing we're going back to base. Can I drop this? No. Hi, Lana. On top. Drop. There's absolutely not crystalline sulfur, but it's fine. Anyway. I'm going to go on break. You might see 3 minutes ads. Feel free to stretch, get a drink, etc. Just so nobody gets any pre-rolls when they click on the ad, on the stream, just like Lana might have. Oops. My fault. I got to be on top of this shit. I think about just vibing. Nice. Me too. Just vibing in the cold ass water world. I'll be right back. Oh, burp. Oh, the music stopped playing. Hi, everyone. I'm back. Where were we? Oh, yeah. We're trying to survive. We're trying to find our sister, Sam, who supposedly died of her own negligence. Crystalline sulfur. Sulfur is a highly reactive non-metallic element, usually found in abundance underground. Common applications include production of acidic compounds and combustibles, essential for advanced fabrication. I mean, based on what we know of Subnautica, yeah, I think the idea is that Altera sabotaged this somehow. Remember, Sam said they found a Leviathan infected with Kara. Alien eggs. Evidence suggests that a substantial number, if not all of the local species, reproduce through egg laying. Eggs can be found resting on the seafloor, buried beneath the detritus, or even wedged in the cracks in the rock. Different species likely favor different biomes as their nesting grounds. Eggs discovered in the wild are in some form of natural stasis, likely waiting ideal conditions in which to hatch, or the delivery of some vital enzyme, which will kickstart the process. It is impossible to calculate the species of the egg from the exterior. However, it may be possible to simulate a hatching response if an egg is relocated to a suitable alien containment unit. Carnivores. Crash fish. These blowy uppy binguses. It's only half on the threat level. Great. 500% chance be dead. What the fuck? Fi. Look, it's a crash fi. This unusual species has developed an emergency defense mechanism based on mutually assured destruction. Forward-mounted eye enables the creature to identify and track potential predators. 2. Sulfur plant. Sulfur plant has evolved to feed on sulfuric compounds secreted by the crash fish, which makes its nest within its leaves. Stronger, more protected plants provide superior nesting grounds, which in turn provide the plant with more nutrients from larger crash fish. Defense mechanism. Concentrations of sulfur build up in the organism over time. The crash fish collides with something that at sufficient speed, the spikes on its torso are impacted, triggering an explosive chemical reaction. Assessment. Equip stasis rifle, repulsion cannon, or similar before approaching shallow caves. Whoops. Herbivores. Sea monkey nest. Sea monkey nests are large bowl-like structures made of packed sediment and plant matter. Sea monkeys use their wide, flat tails to pack the materials and form the structure of the nest. Sea monkeys are naturally curious creatures, often drawn to materials, which they gather to reinforce the sides of their nests. Exploit sulfur plant. These plants appear to serve as nests for the explosive organisms which guard them. The outer petals are undamaged by the presence of the inhabiting creature, suggesting a complex co-development. The plant has evolved to feed on nutrients and minerals deposited within by the fish. Sulfuric deposits on the inner leaves provided insight on the mechanism with which creatures explode. Assessment. Sulfur has applications in construction of the repair tool. Okay. Kelp root. Kelp root. Contrary to its name, the visible aspect of the kelp root is a thick, twisted stem. The root system anchors deep into the rocky walls of the cave. Some kelp roots grow a pustule along the stem, which are formed by the plant slowly ejecting out toxic materials that are absorbed by the extensive root system. Harvestable for resources used in fabrication. Radiant sieve coral. This light-emitting plant is reminiscent of the sieve or a colander. Of a sieve or a colander. Steve. Farmer Steve. Alright, what do I need to make the repair tool? Titanium and silicone rubber. Oh boy. It's all things I have. Oh god, I'm thirsty. What the freak? Let's cook a peep or two. Why not? Stop it with the flare, please. Thank you. Need more bladderfish. Me playing Subnautica 1. Oh god, I'm thirsty. Alright, so I made the repair tool. don't see a radio antenna or anything. You think we can scan the sea monkeys without getting fucking bodied ourselves? Or worse, losing another fucking scanner. Oxygen plant. Oh. It's cute. Bye. Dude, I need you to stop that. Thank you.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh boy. Let's use the oxygen plant. Oh, then it closes up for a bit. Sea monkeys? Sea monkeys. Bye. Bye, bitch. Bladderfish. Bladderfish.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Bladderfish. 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 Beeper? Beeper. 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 Beeper? Can't catch beeper? Oh, beeper. Bladderfish. Do I have to fix the thing that I fell on earlier? I must. Let's have some slippies. Sure, we'll cook a peeper. Why not? I'm guessing it's gonna make me a little thirsty. Oh no. Good. Alright, I don't know which way we came in from. I can't see outside. Never mind. Where do we go from here? Make anything new? No. Research. Sea monkey, a medium-sized and intelligent herbivore, shows great interest in other life forms and other possessions. More research is needed to understand this life form and its behavior. Two finger-like appendages on each forearm are tipped with suction pads for basic object manipulation. Large turquoise crest is made of rigid bone and is possibly used as a ram, although this has not been observed. Sea monkeys roam the ocean almost playfully, largely fearless of predators. Seen to form small nests where they hoard objects of interest for unknown purposes. Investigate with caution. Oxygen plant. The oxygen plant produces a harvestable reserve of oxygen in its bioluminescent floating bulb. It is hypothesized that this attracts territorial air-breathing fauna, forming a symbiotic relationship that protects the plant from herbivorous fish. Underwater source of breathable oxygen, usable in free diving scenarios. Alright, I don't know what to do now. I guess we explore. See what we can scan, perhaps. Oh, the surface. Pick up snow. Thermal lily. Thermal lily is an unusual terrestrial plant typically found on cliff walls. During the day, it points its face towards the sun, absorbing thermal radiation and storing it internally. At night, the thermal lily's petals close to reduce heat loss and relies on heat stores to survive the harsh Arctic conditions. Aw. It's so nice of it to share its heat with me. Blue scrub brush. The blue scrub brush is an unusual plant for this climate. Unlike other plants that manage to thrive in extreme cold, which typically grow close to the ground and lack of leaves to prevent moisture loss, the blue scrub brush is tall with a fur-like leaf. The hollow leaves are chambered pores, which capture and store the sun's heat. Is this where we fell? This is the crash site. I can't fix this, can I? Okay. More exploring, I guess. I just went in a circle, didn't I? Let's check the other area of the crash site. I don't see a giant radio. I run. I can. You got a run button. That's nice. Okay, then. Got lost is the way to go now. Can't fix a crash thingy. Doesn't look like there's anywhere else to go here. Well, never mind. Is there more stuff over there? Oh, there looks like there's another area over there. Another shore of sorts. I don't know if I can get up there. That seems a little too high. Let's pick up snow. No, I can't get up there.
All Terra supply cache nearby.
Ah! Titan Holefish. And the symbiote. Ow! Bro!
Alterra beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
Delta Station. This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
Tighten the whole fish. Much space do I have? A fair bit. Alright, that's fine. We can go. What's this? That thing just shoot at something and eat it? A brine wing. Delta Station dock. Okay. I just need to get close to places, it seems. Brine wing. Need oxygen. This is so pretty down here. Mineral detector fragment. Ooh.
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some weird things when you spend half your day in a sea truck.
More vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't think so. I can't shake the feeling this planet is cursed.
There's no such thing as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it anyway. Just a huge creature frozen in ice.
What? Where?
In a cave, not far from your lab. And here's the extra weird part. As soon as I called it in, they closed off the area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Sammy, I'm no biologist, but I think there was something wrong with it. Its skin just seemed off. Alien.
An alien on planet 4546b. No.
I'm serious, Sam. Something ain't right. Wish I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You can't. But I might know how to.
Whatever you're thinking, we never had this conversation.
We never had this conversation. Oh, there's more stuff down here. More water. More food. Another sea glide fragment. Now we know where Delta Station dock is too. Bro, I ate food. Alright, let's go back. Let's make our mineral detector or whatever. Could have used that in Subnautica 1. I guess it's just a scanning room, but... Boop, 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 boop. Got new stuff. Light stick. Mineral. Silicone rubber. Copper wire. Battery. Proximity detector used to locate materials, fragments, and other items with identifiable signatures. That's cute. What? Oh, it's under carnivores. Brinewing. Brinewing is a medium-sized predator known to spit super-cooled salt water to freeze its prey from afar. A large bladder on the brinewing's underside fills with seawater as it swims. Some water is filtered out through an internal membrane, leaving behind a strong saline solution. Two flat, transparent, extendable fins act as radiators, releasing heat and cooling the bladder's contents. Brinewing can then contract its bladder, expelling a supercooled brine and freezing the seawater up to several meters away from it. While warm-blooded life forms may suffer minor injuries on contact with the brine, it is not cold enough to freeze most vertebrates. Real danger is being helplessly encased in a block of ice, sinking ever closer toward the brinewing's jaws. Beware a full bladder. Titan holefish. A large, docile herbivore which emits oxygen and is defended by the small, aggressive symbiotes which accompany them. Slow, stupid, and delicious. Complex gills inside of the hull draw cold water in and emitting warm, oxygen-rich water in its place. Attracts symbiotes, which make the whole fish their home and fiercely ward off any approaching life form. Migrates more or less at random, feeding from nutrients deposited by the symbiotes. The Titan holefish has evolved entirely beyond basic survival mechanisms like speed, intellect, or hunting. It exists in a semi-permanent state of unreflective calm, swimming forward on impulse, fully trusting the complex ecosystem which supports it. Valuable oxygen source, if you can reach it. Oh, and then the symbiote. I didn't read it. Symbiote, a small, fast predator which nests inside the hull of the Titan holefish and defends them at all costs. Symbiotes feed mostly on overconfident predators which attack the Titan holefish, spending huge energy reserves to move quickly and strike their target. The symbiote is dependent on receiving additional warmth and oxygen from the Titan holefish. Symbiotes lay their eggs inside of the gills of the Titan holefish. The waste left behind is absorbed by the Titan, constituting all the nutrients it needs to survive. Catch and neutralize to approach the Titan holefish. Equipment. Light stick. A mobile battery-powered LED light which provides low-level lighting in a 360-degree area. Can be attached to most surfaces. Mineral detector. Using a complex blend of electromagnetic field transmission and beta decay detection, the mineral detector is capable of identifying nearby resources and approximating distance. Two antennae emit an identical pattern of waves to detect specific materials for mining. An ultra-bright display visually communicates distance to the target resource. Proximity alarms add an extra layer of information for finite spatial positioning. Alright, so I need more ribbon. Dead symbiote. I killed it. It deserved it. It was rude. Upper wire. Click it. Like a clean, lean meal. Tastes like reconstituted lobster. Alright, let's get more ribbon vines or whatever. Double lung plant. Do. Don't I need like... Yeah, I need silicone rubber, so I need to go to the creepvine thing as well. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun. Dun dun. I could find a habitat builder, it would be fucking 100% going. There we go.
The mineral detector can sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
Hundreds of hours of searching. Nice. Okay. It's dark. Do we go to the Delta station? Sure, why not? YOLO. Something's electrified over there. Okay. What is this? A desk. Penguins. This is nothing. Well, something was in here and it broke out, so that's nice. It's here. Beacon fragment. I don't like that noise. Chat, do you like that noise? Because I don't. Okay. Whatever. I guess. Hey, look. Open water that I have to swim past. Fuck me, bro. That's an SOS.
Sounds like a distress call.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
200 meters. Okay. Guys, I'm scared. There's something I can scan. Ooh. I'm less scared now. There are things I can do. Trinity Barnacle. What else we got? What's this? Shale? Shale. Or argentite. I'm sorry. Trance of silver. Cool. I got titanium.
Oxygen.
Oh, here we are.
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
You know what's good? You get the hell out of here.
Fred, I'm not blaming you. But what do you mean it's gone? Where did it go? You found some trouble somewhere in the deep twisty bridges and decided to jettison modules?
Yeah, I had to jettison a module. I got free, went back for it. It was just gone.
And you think someone stole it?
Or something. I didn't lose it, that's for sure. I'm careful with my tools.
Coffee vending
I'm
machine.
sure you are, but you have to admit there have been a lot of sea truck accidents, and they're rather expensive.
You wanna follow me on a few runs tomorrow? See what it's like? Conditions are way harsher than anything I ever imagined. I don't know if you could really understand it from inside your base.
That won't be necessary. Thanks for your time. I'll write it up as an accident.
Rose a little bitch. It's cold out here. You sure it was an accident? Yeah. You want to see? No, that won't be necessary. Bitch. Even sounds like a bitch. Manuel, that's the guy that told us that our sister's dead. Boo. Boo what? What are we booing? Never mind that. She said we were trespassing. But this is Delta Station. Why would we be trespassing? Stairs. Crystalline sulfur. Nice. Horseshoe scrub. We can read some stuff here. Horseshoe scrub. The horseshoe shrub is a terrestrial plant that thrives in warm conditions. Visual identification is easy due to the thick crown of leaves on its bifurcated trunk. The trunk has thick fibrous core that stores water from its fruiting body. Assessment: fruit can be harvested and planted and could be a sustainable food source. Trinity barnacle. Trinity barnacle can be found near sediments in geothermal hotspots, often in clusters. They feature a thick capitulum shell casing that allows them to survive in very warm temperatures. Mature barnacles develop a triad of ocelli, which are rudimentary photoreceptors. Double lung plant. Variation of the Luna plant. The double lung plant grows in shallow water. Branches grow off of the main stem, and each branch develops a chamber. Each chamber is self-sustained by its branch. If one branch dies or is destroyed, the other branch chambers will utilize the nutrients left behind. Eventually, a new chamber will grow in the empty space. Argentite outcrop, a mineral deposit that often contains silver and titanium. Hydrothermal spiral. These chimney-shaped structures are formed from dissolved minerals pushed upwards through the planet's crust. Presence of metal sulfides gives the escaping material its dark, opaque appearance. Aquatic life found in proximity may have evolved adaptations to the presence of these toxic compounds. Assessment: long-term exposure to geothermal emissions may pose a risk to human health. Let's close all this. We need this. Floodlight. Standard issue floodlight is designed to focus a bright beam of light in a single direction, useful in all kinds of industrial and emergency operations. Functions in all known environments. Bacon. Thermos. Floodlight. Coffee vending machine. Synthesizes hydrating, caffeine-free coffee. Oh. That's nice. Okay. Got more crystalline sulfur. Nope. Pick shrub nut. Bro, it looks like I'm pulling the nuts off of this tree. That's not weird or anything. Anything in here? Nope. Thank you for the warmth, Thermal Lily. Honeycomb fungus. What's down here? Shrub nuts. You're gonna love my shrub nuts. All right, let's go back up. Evidently, we're trespassing. Let's say hi. Maybe they won't kill us. Or maybe they will when the game's over. Yeet. Excuse me. Crystalline sulfur. The fuck? Geothermal vent. Emmanuel special request. Emmanuel special request. Emmanuel gave this jailbroken scanner tool thing and said, I need more shower heads. It should lead you to the necessary materials. What? He also told me to keep it on the down low. Guess this is what a master's certificate in applied geology gets you these days. Job as a glorified construction worker. Ugh. Should have studied interstellar law like Dad said. I have to hand it to Emmanuel though. I don't know what he did to the scanner, but it does a great job at zeroing in on specific minerals. It's better than helping us stumble across the right outcroppings. Ah! I just want the sulfur. Ow. Bro! Don't be mean. It hurts. Where'd it go? Let's go up. How do we go up? Yeah, that hurts. That's what's going on. This looks like up. It's right here. Why can't I grab it? Whatever. Must be bugged. Oh, shit.
Stop right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are you?
Stay off my land.
There is someone else here. Stay off my land.
The woman in the exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
It would appear I'm far less alone on this planet than I had anticipated.
Delta Station.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Builder fragment. What? Habitat builder.
New blueprint synthesized.
And the bioreactor, evidently.
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Parvin. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny?
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
Danielle mentioned.
Is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle? You three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
Terra
A map will
facility.
come in handy. I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics, where Sam worked.
Fred and Jeremiah.
Communications tower maintenance log. Another day, another slight by the winged furies. As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see what the problem was. As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement.
Oh, the birds, they be pooping.
I fear the career impact of saying this officially. If you can even call what I have a career. But I could swear they're targeting me personally. The week I was out with the flu, I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me when I asked him how he cleaned it. Silly me. As if Parvin would ever clean anything. There's nothing left
Damn it,
for me to
Parvin,
do
not
but
cleaning.
quit. But I know that's what the birds want me to do. Oh, and
Man's
I got
going
the
crazy
tower
on the
up and
birds.
running. Maintenance complete.
Okay. The birds, they're freaking me out. Damage modification station. Spy Pengling. Sam's Spy Pengling drawing. Thanks for everything, Fred and Sam. Look at all these things.
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by. Because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me. Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low maintenance guy to begin with, but you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out. Although, she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes. But I guess that's normal. Under the
Worried.
circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
Scanner room. Nice. Emmanuel Desjardins.
Cushy setup. Must belong to one of those higher-uppers.
Executive desk.
Good morning, Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important, positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise
I think I'll
anything,
mention a bit of what. Yeah.
but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
Sam really got under management's skin. I didn't know she had it in her.
Aquarium. The whole observatory, I see. Miguel mentioned, but also capitalism. We're currently corporate shills? No, we're trying to investigate what happened because of the corporate shills. Why our sister is dead. The IPC. No, we came here of our own volition under the radar to do our own investigation.
David, you'll be happy to know the Frostpack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart.
What the fuck?
Just look at how
Bro!
well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think
He's
this could
talking
be a
to
great
his
model for us
boyfriend.
going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
Did he just corporate speak his partner? Bro. This man's a douche. David? is not a she, as far as I'm assuming. It's probably bad to assume, but you know. I would imagine an Uno totem of I dying.
Tower maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to rewire. I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it. Maintenance status? In progress.
It looks like they have a daughter named Prosperina. And we said, you know, he knows she'd be nervous as he is around. Status report. 2 active human life forms detected. Unauthorized habitat construction and vehicular activity detected. Observe and prepare for possible intervention. Okay. You got whopped? It's a good thing you had a total of undying then. Employee training. It is recommended that all training be completed while tower is in test mode. Test mode is fully functional, simulated live mode. While in test mode, all communication from the tower, including distress signals, spy transmissions, will be disabled. To initiate test mode, insert the test override module into the diagnostic port as depicted in the diagram to the left. The activate test program command may be entered being the terminal. Oh, I don't have it. Okay. I'm gonna freeze. I need to run. Can I not do anything else here? I need to find the test module. Or does it need help? All right, now we can build a base. Where? I don't know. Guess we'll figure it out. It's getting cold. It's getting cold in here. We'll put on lots of clothes. I am getting too cold. I need more clothes to put on. It's raining? I do need to go and drop off some stuff because we're kind of full here. Maybe it's time to build a base when we go back. It's also time for a break, it looks like. Let's find a safe spot to be in. Perhaps right here. Read some things. Blueprints. So many blueprints. Thermal blade. Oh. Habitat builder, of course. Wiring kit. Advanced wiring kit. All the stuff. Solar panel. Bioreactor. Guess I can make some stuff. I think I can make everyone's bed separately. A little weird, but whatever. One we already saw. Emmanuel Desjardins. Human Resources and Communications Liaison. Reports to Altair HQ. Personality E5A4. What the fuck does that even mean? So Delta, Omega, Phi, whatever the hell that is. Mega Lab Biological Research, Copa Mining Site, Outpost 0, Biological Research, that's where Sam is, maybe. Biorobotics Center. Copa Mining Site is just southwest of Delta. Okay. Honeycomb fungus. This hardy fungus erupts from the thick ice shelf. It sends its collection of hyphae filaments that collect nutrients and moisture deep into the ice shelf until it hits permafrost. From there, the hyphae intertwine into a thick root-like system called mycelial cords. These mycelium efficiently pull nutrients from the soil. Okay. Jukebox. Listen to soothing tunes by Altera's best musical artists while you work. Oh, hell yeah. We'll have music. Aquarium. Aquarium is designed to hold and sustain up to 8 small aquatic organisms and fits inside a regular multi-purpose habit room. Aquatic creatures make up 70% of all known species, making the aquarium a commonly displayed tool in many exploratory operations. It's often used to house livestock for later consumption, as it is to hold specimens for xeno research. An automated environment regulation system means there's no need to feed or care for your subjects. NB. Due to its size, the regular aquarium is not rated for breeding applications. The creatures are highly unlikely to mate. Construct a full-size alien containment unit for this purpose. Okay. Modification station. Where the standard fabricator atomically rearranges raw materials to form complex devices, the mod station is able to combine complex devices to enhance their function. Most industrial vessels are fitted with a complement of equipment modification stations, which enable engineers to adapt their tools on the fly. Conserve hard drive space, the modification station is excluded by default from most personal emergency blueprint libraries. However, extreme environments such as ocean and desert class planets may necessitate the adaptation of basic survival tools for unanticipated applications. For this reason, access to a mod station is always recommended. Planters and pots. Interior planters come in a variety of configurations and allow for most plant species to be grown in small numbers for decorative or botanical use. Scanner room. This advanced habitat module can transform a small outpost into a burgeoning science and exploration station. 3D display in the center of the room stores local topographical data. System can scan for and pinpoint particular materials. Remotely controlled drones scan the area up to 500 meters in range. Wall-mounted camera feeds allow for live control of scouting drones. Upgrade console may be used to enhance the module's functions. Bioreactor. On planets where organic matter is plentiful but sunlight is not, a reliable bioreactor will frequently prove the most efficient power solution. May be installed in any multi-purpose habitat room. Chemically composts organic materials, converting them into energy over time. Accepts all plant matter from seeds to spores to moldy fruits and vegetables. It can also process animal matter, fat, muscle, eggs, and some organic waste products. Energy production is proportionate to the calories in the organic matter. Bioreactor. Totally organic. Anyway, hold on. There's a map here, right? We got a map. Map. So Delta's like right in the middle of this whole map. Maybe we should have a base around here. That makes sense to me. And I feel like I should make this for this. Nope. Subnut. Subnut. All right. I'm going to take a break then. Make sure nobody gets any pre-rolls. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. If you get any ads, feel free to get up, stretch, grab a drink. You don't have to watch them. I just don't want you losing any content because of it. I'll be right back. We'll play some music. We'll start it from the beginning. Hello. This song is Interceptor by Le Mato. Sorry it took so long. Kind of lie down and my brain shuts off. Because, you know, I don't know, ADHD, I don't know. Also, I almost died to dehydration. I caught it just in time. So we're good. Anyway. It's time to start making a base here, I guess. We'll make it a Delta Station dock. It's fair. If there's an... I mean... There's all the geothermal vents there, though. It's not pretty. You know, it's pretty blah. It's a shark. You're right. Is that ambiance music? Or am I gonna die? Silver. I need a wiring kit. Calaverite, gold and titanium. I think I need gold for the computer chip. Make the habitat builder. That would make sense.
Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised.
I'm out of gold. Nice.
Oxygen.
You heard that, right? I'm not losing my mind. That was a spooky noise that was going on, right? When she said oxygen. Gold, yes. Bro, you see that shit? The fuck is that? Alright. Let's, something I need to scan. Is this just lead? Oh, it's lithium. Ooh, hell yeah. I don't need lithium right now, but... Is this something I can... It says exploitable. How do I exploit that? Anyway.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. Those are big things over there, too. Let's ignore them. Let's avoid them. I can make a base over here, though. There's shit down there.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, that's pretty low. Okay. Maybe don't go there yet. Okay. We need at least a better oxygen tank.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oxygen. Bro, what the hell is that? Can I scan it? Is it gonna bite me? Brute shark. No, no, no. Bad sea monkeys. Bad.
I should have guessed Altera would find a way to clip Sam's wings, like I knew they'd do to mine once they took over Xenoworks. I tried to warn her. She was stubborn, like me. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be so different from her. Scrappier, faster, less play by the rules. But Sam didn't tolerate Altera's corporate red tape any more than I did. She just tried to change it from the inside. I think in the end, we always wanted similar things. Picked up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help? It didn't sound human. Maybe it's from a remnant of architect technology. In her message, Sam's colleague did say there was something important.
Lore.
Even if it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find. Or if it's from Altera, it could have a bearing on what happened to Sam. I should definitely check it out. What was that woman's problem? The one in the exosuit. Like I need to say which woman. And what the hell is she doing on this planet? It isn't exactly a happening vacation spot. She knew their terrain well enough to make a dramatic entrance by jumping off a sheer cliff. So I guess she's been here a while. But how long has she been following me? She said to keep away from her, or off her land. What in this frozen slush bog could she be protecting? Unless she's camped out somewhere. She's definitely heard of Altera, though. Did she meet Sam?
Hardy cave bush. Common reddish purple species. Grows well on rocky terrain. Duh. Vehicles. Sea Truck. The Sea Truck is an advanced underwater vehicle with attachable modular cabins for maximum adaptability in the field. Main cabin. Small and nimble when unencumbered by additional modules. Main cabin alone is comparable in speed to the Sea Moth. A wide, reinforced glass viewing window provides excellent forward visibility while at the helm. Retractable helmsperson chair. No expense spared. Unlike the larger Cyclops submarine, the Sea Truck does not support the addition of internal modules like fabricators. However, it can be upgraded to enhance its speed, towing power, and crush depth, among other things. Rating: speed variable depending on cargo. Crush depth 150. Upgradable. Power 2 rechargeable power cells. Upgrade module slots 4. Persons 1+. Additional modules. Bespoke cargo modules can be attached to the rear of the main cabin, providing a range of powerful benefits. Available modules include fabricators, docking stations, habitation sections. Of course, plenty of storage. Additional cargo modules reduce the Sea Truck's speed, maneuverability, and power efficiency. Additional modules can be jettisoned directly from the main cockpit controls to enable exploration of tight spaces in case of emergency. Sea Truck. Competing products are trucking hell.
Survival rate would be greatly enhanced with the construction of an underwater vehicle.
Wiring kit. Thermos. I need to find... table coral and more copper. That's not table coral. Oh boy. This is actually super helpful.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I need to make a battery too, so I need a river plant. There's no table coral? Why is there table coral? Battery. Copper wire. I need table coral. All right, let's just make the compass. Let's find some more copper. Below. There you go.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. Modification station, you probably upgrade our... Alright, I have enough for copper wiring kit. I need another wiring kit. Why do I need another wiring kit? I don't. Or do I? I do.
Oxygen.
I don't like that noise. There's Argentite by Delta Station. That I remember. Ah. One silver.
Oxygen.
Oh. I survived. Alright, I have enough for wiring jet. That's good. Now I need table coral. Which I feel like is over here somewhere. Sea truck.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. Table coral. I don't like how hard it is. Oh, another meal will be away.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. It's green here. Guys, did you know it's green here? Do you understand how green it is here? Now we're back to blue. We're at Parasol now? Yeah. This. Oh, I need another computer chip for the mobile vehicle bay. Ah, I see.
Adding emergency shelter blueprints to your databank. With the Builder tool, You can construct sea bases from raw materials. Advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
No fun. So I made... Oh, they patched it. The bastards. They patched it. All right. We have a habitat builder now. Delta's over here. I think over that like really cool like coral deep area. I think that'd be a cool place for a base. Let's do it. Like here. This'll do. Can I make a room? Oh, so I probably have to make a foundation first. I need more lead.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Oh, fuck it, dead. Another creature egg. I need more ribbon. Ribbon plants. That's not copper. That's copper. Now I can make a battery once I find some ribbon plants. Do. Ribbon plant. 1. Pool? Pool. Nice. Just spooky shit happening all around. We have another land. Yeah. Yeah. Just for now. Beep. Also, if I build my base here, I'll be less scared of this area. You know? Let's see, where can we put this?
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Bro, what? Where do we put this? Do I even need this? Ah, I see. Need quartz. Oh, there it is.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. More quartz and more copper. Okay. That wasn't copper. This is quartz, though.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. Hello? Dun 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 dun.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, that was 2 copper. That's good. And the second quartz. Nice. Dun 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 dun. I need to make a beacon. We can get lost otherwise.
Oxygen.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Nice. All right. What are we building here? Oh, I can make a battery charger. Looks like we need a lot of quartz. I got space. We can grab some stuff. From OG base. A jukebox. Yep. I'm making a jukebox eventually. Music in this game does fuck. We gotta go for it. If I get more titanium, I can make another room. Which I do have some titanium. Just gonna do that for now. I need to make a beacon. I'm gonna keep getting lost otherwise.
Use beacons to mark traversed territory. Show or hide the signals of your choice.
Water. Water indeed. Hi, Q. Oh boy, I love the noises. Beacon. Beacon.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Let's make a locker. Or two. I should make a fabricator. Need one more copper and I can make a fabricator. Okay, let's do that. That's the wrong thing. This one. Also, I can make a battery charger, right? I need more silver and more copper. Okay. Up. Down.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That's titanium, you fuck. How are you, Q? Oh, Dark wasn't paying attention. She was too busy playing Minecraft. Getting too close to the sea monkeys. Let's not do that. I need 2 more copper. That would be great. One more copper. So with a giant tub of strawberry. That is a lot of
30
yogurt.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Look, I'm sorry, Minecraft the whole. It sure does. It would probably have a hold on me too. I didn't want to finish Subnautica below 0 before Subnautica 2 comes out. That's not copper. That's copper. Cool. Been craving it lately for some reason. Maybe you're low on strawberry. Didn't get any silver, did I? No, I'm stupid. All right. Need the wiring kit though. The copper wire. I get the most random cravings for a few seconds. Craving the yogurt? Well, it's a good thing you're craving. You're fulfilling the cravings. That's the word I'm looking for. I need silver, so I need argentite outcrop. Well, game, will you give me an argentite outcrop? Is that a good deal? Geothermal vents must have argentite outcrop somewhere. Me too. 1 silver. 1 more silver? Ooh, lithium. That wasn't silver. Something's gonna attack me and I'm gonna shit myself.
Oxygen.
Like I did with the fucking sea monkeys. Whoever made the sea monkeys is a fucking rude individual. Oh, that's nice. Let's not worry about that. But also, sometimes you just want yogurt. That's chill. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, I have a dead battery back at. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let's make some cozy things here. Fred's bed is obviously the coolest. So that's going to be our bed. Damn it, I need fiber mesh. I'm gonna shit. I'm gonna shit. I'm just gonna do it right here, right now. Shit. Hi, Johnny. The sea monkeys. They're back. Hi, Johnny. They'll have the executive desk because I am an executive. With a swivel chair. You can put the picture there. And the shaving kit. So I don't have that in my thing. Didn't want any? I'm sure she was definitely fiending for it, even if she didn't want any. Executive toy. Magnetite. Ugh. All right. Quartz, titanium. What else did I want to make? Spooky music. What the hell? Definitely need to make a modification station. Should make a jukebox though.
The jukebox lets you listen to music in your base. No one said survival couldn't be funky.
It's funky as hell. I only know one song though. I can't hear it. So I have to put it in here to hear it. Two. Yeah, it's funky. Should make the coffee machine. Oh, it goes on the wall? Okay.
Ah, the sweet scent of dirty bean water.
The sweet scent of dirty bean water, indeed. Glass and titanium. Alright, I need stuff for a computer chip. A diamond! Bro. So computer chip is gold, copper, wire. Okay, copper, gold. Let's get all the rest of the stuff out of the here, though. We don't have to keep coming back. I think modification station would be nice. Because it looks like the pilot is super deep in the water. And a rebreathe there would probably be cool. And I don't know how else to make one. So making a new crafting bench, probably a smart idea. Yes, Dark? That's a peeper. That's not a Sneemoth. That's a peeper. How do you make the mixer move from the mixer from create? Question mark. C? You gotta give it rotational power. I don't think you can crack it fast enough by hand. So you're probably gonna have to make a water wheel of some sort. Or perhaps a windmill. And then use all the cogs to move the stress over. No, I can't put... You know, you can put a crank on it. I don't think you can spin it fast enough for it to work. It needs to be spun at a certain speed before it does anything. Let's make another... thing. Mucker.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm thirsty.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And I'm a little hungry. At this point, we can just throw everything here for now. Titanium. Quartz and copper. Let's make more solar. Actually, no. No, I definitely should make more solar. Quartz, titanium, copper. Actually, I need to make the thing too. Fuck. Coral. Find more coral. I haven't scanned this. Cool. That thing looks angry. Arctic ray.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I mean, it's not that angry. Let's read about it. This is what we have to say. Get more oxygen. It's always funky in here. Love it. What are we talking about here? I look at that poster for the Femmes. There is a non-zero chance that we're in that picture. Unless that's last year's Pride show, in which case we didn't go. So, table coral. Each disc is an individual colony of microorganisms filtering nutrients from the water. Growth patterns indicate the colonies are in direct competition for positions with superior current or light. Unlike other coral species, its structure is malleable, softly pulsating as it pumps nutrients to the extremities and only turning rigid when it senses physical assault. Jewel-like nodes on the surface are concentrated buildups of rare materials the coral is unable to process, exploitable for computer chip. I do not. Yeah, it looks like it wasn't. This was probably last year's. Herbivore is large. It's an herbivore. Good. It won't eat me. Arctic ray, a fast-moving ray species well adapted to low-temperature environments. Two sets of wing-like fins enable this ray to quickly change direction and accelerate. Like other rays, it is exclusively herbivorous. Crescent moon coral. The crescent moon coral prefers to grow vertically, similar to a vine. Branching filaments connecting the crescent to the red stem containing tiny flagellum that pull in various microorganisms for sustenance, nourishment. You can also make the mobile vehicle bay, but we don't know how to make the sea trek yet, so there's no real point right now. Back out we go. I know there's coral in this biome. Just a little bit deeper than usual. Bro, it's a shark. I didn't scan you because I got attacked by a sea monkey. Let's finish scanning you. You can't touch me. You can't touch me. You're too slow. But also get out of here. Oh, the moment I hit him, he's like, actually... whoa, bro! Get out of here.
Warning. 30 seconds.
And then his friend came back for revenge, evidently. Table. Man, I wish table coral was like growable.
Warning. Passing 100
Is this another
meters.
sea trek fragment? Hell
Oxygen
yeah.
efficiency decreased.
Fred, great to see you. Come on in. You don't mind if I record this, do you?
Am I in trouble?
No. You know me. Just a fanatic for details. And my memory's not what it used to be.
I know what that's like.
Yes. Is that why you've been running so many personal errands for your colleagues? We asked you to limit them.
So I am in trouble.
That's not how I want you to look at it. Here's what I see. You're a team player. You want to get the job done.
I think I have a pretty good record there.
You want people to like you.
Has anyone complained?
Fred, the trouble is, not everyone is as reliable as you are. Sometimes people need help being where they need to be and concentrating on their work.
All the trips were work-related.
It appears you transported tech for Lil, rather far out from her base.
Well, it needed to go deep, and she needed a sea truck.
Her work is currently on surface installations. She shouldn't be anywhere near the water. No more favors to friends, agreed?
Yes, sir.
I keep telling you. Call me Manu.
You're not. Oh my god. Oof. That was awkward. Corporate disciplinary. That was a disciplinary thing, by the way.
The damn ugly thing followed me into the shallows. Didn't think something that big would follow me up here. Had to jettison the sea truck. Again. I guess I could try to go back for the parts when it leaves. If it leaves. I really don't want to sit in another meeting with Emmanuel. Manu, as he likes to be called. I just want to drive around and deliver cargo in peace.
Alright, so I need more stuff for the computer chip, right? For the modification station. Need a computer chip. Ruby and spiral plant clippings? What the fuck? Trick upgrades. Plasteel ingot, enameled glass. Ah. That's right. I just unlocked the sea truck too. Duh. Gold and copper. Thank you for buying the tickets, honey. That was not copper. Neither of those were copper. That was annoying. How do I get there? Here?
Warning.
Yep.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Merry Christmas. It's May. But thank you. Well. Copper. No. 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 No.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Also, I hate that type of corporate person like Emmanuel, where he's like nice, then he immediately gets to the point. Because you're doing something he doesn't like.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need gold. Then he's all happy-go-lucky again. You're like, that wasn't what you were showing earlier. Tell me how you really feel. How much is a titanium? It's only 5? Oh, instead of 10. That was a narcissist. Yep. That's exactly all what it is. I guess instead of using this, I could have a scanning room, but like, meh. Oh, where there it is. Gold? Nope.
Oxygen.
I don't like those things. Definitely shit out there. I also need to find a diamond. I'm not going that way. Let's more collaborate here. Perhaps. Oh, I see some. Okay, there's another one here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There they are. Whatever the fuck those are. Don't look happy to me. Where do we find a diamond? Perhaps deeper. With the sea tree. Holy shit! I'm leaving. I'm sorry to have intruded. All right, I think maybe until we find a diamond, we hold off on the modification station. We make a sea truck. That way we have some, you know, stuff. Lubricant and a titanium ingot. Okay. Do 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 do. I didn't need that. Why did I do that? I needed the clusters. Oh shit, it's time for another break. Fuck. Where does the time go? It always disappears. Because I'm having so much fun. Go back home, make that lubricant and the mobile vehicle plate, and then we'll go. Let's unload some batteries. And charge them up. Well, since we're going to be on break, it's worth it, right? All right, guys. Put you on break. We'll run some ads. Feel free to get up, stretch, grab a drink, etc. And yeah, see you in a bit. All right. Well, I'm back. Sorry. Dark needed help in Minecraft. There may have may not been misunderstandings and yellings. You did it. You made brass. See? It only took a lot of work. Did I do it? You complained about how hard it was. It was definitely hard to explain, that's for sure. Evidently. Put the thing on the thing you just put down. I'm confused. I don't know. What did you need brass for? You never told me. Yes, you had a second large cog. Which way? This got more space. Vehicles. Power cell, lead, titanium, ingot, glass. There's something big under there. Or is that just school of fish?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, to dupe mending, yes. It's gonna need glass. 2 glass. I need more silver. Which means I have to go near the deadly things again. You never elaborated how. The printer. You need to make a thing called the printer. Definitely saw a base down here somewhere.
Oxygen.
I never looked at. There it is. Bro. Get out of here.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. New blueprint synthesized. Oxygen.
Oxygen plant.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There's a create printer that you can make. Oh, high capacity O2 tank. I need more silver. And one more titanium. And I can have more O2. That's good. That's very good. Should make that. Argentite, please. Spooky, spooky dooky time. Hello? One silver.
Oxygen.
No, you can squish it with Ars Nouveau squish. With Ars Nouveau squish squish spell. I forget what it's called. Featherfish. Oh boy, it's got a feather. Or looks like it has a feather. You don't have Ars Nouveau squish? Well, I guess we have to get an Ars Nouveau then.
30 seconds of oxygen.
That was the plan, at least. That's easier than... Actually, a create press might be easy now that you have create stuff going. I don't know. Low continually sobbing. What am I making? Oh, yes. High capacity O2. Need a wiring kit. Ugh. More copper. That's them. Yep. Here. Where? 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 Why does this thing got balls? Look-y a plant. Why it got balls? I got the copper I need.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. Oxygen. I can't speak
Oxygen.
English. It's fine. I'm also hungry. I don't have bladderfish, do I? We're supposed to... Oh, am I supposed to, like, put a thermos in this? Let's see. Needs glass. Glass. I have so much more oxygen. I keep forgetting. So it's worth though.
Aboard, Captain.
Ah, yes. Let's make another thermos. And grab some bladderfish while I'm out here. No. Bad. Bad. Low? Low? Oh, there's like 15 around me? Okay. That's a brutal shark. There it is. Cool. Let's go. Let's go back home. This is not for drinking, it seems. It's for heat. Well, I guess it'll be helpful eventually. I have bladderfish. I need gold. And some bladderfish. Actually, can I make a scanner room? I need gold. Okay. What is this stuff over here? On the other side of the heat area. What am I doing in the dark? I can sleep. Or Cinco de Mayo, hell yeah. Time to Drinko de Mayo.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
What? Don't hurt me. I'm not here to hurt you. So don't hurt me. Oh, hell yeah. Gold. More? Right here. 2 golds. There it is. There's quite a few on this side. Alright. I think we're done. Okay. Back to home base. Now I would have to make a scanner room. And other stuff. Bit. Need more copper though.
Oxygen.
Shit. Come pooper it. Advanced wiring kit. Cinco de Drinko. I mean titanium ingot. Water. Dun, dun, dun. Si, señorita. Aye, aye. What do we get? Limestone, perhaps. And more bladderfish. God damn it. Here? Ah, god damn it. I have enough copper for the scanning room now. Can't use it though. Uses too much energy. I could make some more solar panels though, right? Yeah, let's do that. Scanning room's kind of important. Kind of super important, you know? You know?
Oxygen.
Come on. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, making a scanner room might not be a bad idea. Need more copper again and more table coral. Duh. there a bladderfish here? Get that shit over here. Bring me that shit. In front. Cooper. Excuse you? Oh. Table. Here. No. No. Out. 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 Out of here. Thank you. Vinkus.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That was spooky. That was big spooky. And then in here, it's big funky. So, you know.
A scanner room will allow you to survey the surrounding region for fragments and material resources like lithium or copper or titanium if you need help finding it. For whatever reason.
Quartz. Oh, they're there still. There's two of them? Few updates. Oh, well, God. This one. Altera misses 1 kilometer capital ship Aurora. Contact has been lost to the Aurora some 18 months into its journey to install a phase gate in the Aradne arm. Report inside sources. Altera launched the Aurora to much fanfare. Fucking, I have to read this not here because I'm gonna fucking disintegrate and choke. Do 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 do. Well, I guess we'll use our old base. No. Altera misplaces 1 kilometer. Altera launched the Aurora to much fanfare almost 2 years ago and recently announced the ship has arrived in the destination solar system. The Aurora has reportedly now missed more than one routine check-in. Asked for comment, a spokesperson for Altera said communication with ships outside of the phase gate network can take weeks or months in ordinary circumstances and is commonly interrupted. The Aurora is in good shape and ahead of schedule the last time they checked in. You have no reason to think anything has changed. Nonetheless, our sources emphasize that Altera cannot yet explain the loss of contact, and given the exceptional value of the ship and its mission, we are taking every possible measure to re-establish contact. Shareholders will be watching closely. Keen readers will remember, however, that Altera's network of directors have a history of leaking scare stories like this to the press, only for the Transgov to rebound with positive news against the odds. Directors' shareholdings and dealings are, of course, not public information. Fauna. Brute shark. Oh, we didn't read about this. Brute shark, a common shark-like predator with low intelligence. Its relatively streamlined body enables fast navigation of tight spaces. Yellow/turquoise coloration provides camouflage in shallow waters. Slow-moving, it ambushes small fish from above. Assessment: minor threat. Rock puncher, a large crustacean which feeds on tiny larvae excavated from coral and rock with its powerful punching arms. Attracted to glow larvae found in and around deep-sea rock formations. Hardened shit and claws can thrust forward at close to the speed of sound to break rock and bone alike. Known to attack larger creatures which threaten its territory. Perfectly adapted to cave environments, its 6 legs adhere to walls and can propel at short distances through the water. Heavily armored, vulnerable only to Leviathan-class predators. Avoid or redirect with food. Okay. I'm glad I avoided it. Featherfish. The featherfish is a common species that lives in various biomes. Its coloring is distinct, but also functional. The bright white on the belly of the fish keeps it safe from predators below, blending in with sunlight coming through the surface of the water. Yay. He's a cute little fish. Window. Excuse me. All right, any quartz? Why do I need quartz again? I mean, there's the glass for the sea truck. But it was for the hatch. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's... the hatch on the scanner room. Alright, let's go. Sea monkeys, please. Do 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 do. Four hours of streaming. I think next break will probably be the end for the night. Give myself time to relax before bed. You know. Love that I can hear the music.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Need magnetite. And I make magnetite for the HUD chip, of course. Dun 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 dun. Did I get bladderfish, right? Yep. All right, what else we need? Need more copper. Actually, yeah. I need to kill now. Is it here? Damn it. Oh, the bladderfish. It's like the game knows I need it. There we go. Ribbon plant. All right, now I have enough to make 2. Where the hell is it? Above me? Here it is. Now I have enough to make the batteries. I do need another thing, so. Let's get some air. I have enough quartz. Good. We're gonna make our sea truck. Tetris, please. Oh, I had some silicone rubber, didn't I? Whoops. Fine. Dun 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 dun. I don't have to be out here in the dark. I can take a nap. I've woken up. Hell yeah. There it is. What the fuck was that noise? And why did I hate it? Sea truck. Trucking. Construct the sea truck. There it is. Our very own sea truck. How do we get in? I don't. Yeah. All right, that. Oh, look at them. The shark's fighting them? Interesting. This is the stuff that I can like build a thing on the back of this somehow. I think I have to learn how to make it, right? Yeah. That would make sense. How to make plasteel ingot and enameled glass. How to make enameled glass?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Batterfish. Oh God, I don't know where to get diamond. Uh, 10 minutes. Just call it here. Yeah, probably just call it here. I'm gonna play a little bit more Minecraft with Dark before the night is over. It'll be chill. All right, guys. Tomorrow we'll be back. Hopefully, I might be late. We'll see. Figure it out. I help my parents with stuff. Anyway, I'll see you all Wednesday, hopefully. Either tomorrow or Wednesday, and we'll play more of this. We gotta keep going. We gotta go find out what happened with that lady with the exosuit. If we can figure out what happened to our sister. Anyway,